Hello? Is this thing on? I think it is. Oh my goodness. I only stream like once a week, if that. And it feels like it's been forever every time. You know, I'm trying to make it a habit, but it's really, I do not like streaming on days that I work, and I work 5 days a week. So it's you know, it's hard to find time. But I digress. I think let's switch scenes to the game. Is the game gonna show? Is the game gonna show? I should do a quick. Alright, I think I'm set. It's saying it's loaded. I'm gonna turn on some frequent Minecraft music, I suppose. So, last I left off, I was about to enter the Nether portal, because I haven't done that in this world just yet. So I suppose we'll do that. I'm gonna be honest, I don't quite remember where I was at, or if I had any ongoing plans. I think I still need name tags. I've discovered they did in fact add a crafting recipe for name tags. Hello, pigs. Are you Frederick? No, Frederick is on a lead. Frederick! Oh my god. Frederick, you got a friend? How you doing, Frederick? Hello, thank you for subscribing me. I think the recipe is very simple. It is just gold nuggets and paper. Bam. Alright, so we need a Dot and we need Frederick. Dot. Ah, my screen. Frederick. There we go. Our day one friendos. Finally named. How you doing, Dot? There we go. I think it's about time we go to the Nether. Is there anything I want to get done first? I believe this, yeah, leads home. I think I have a pretty good loadout. I think I'm pretty good. I can go to the Nether with this gear. Alrighty. I haven't planned anything to talk about, which I probably should have done, because otherwise I just don't really talk very much, because I don't know what to talk about, but I suppose it'll come to me. I think I'm all set. Let's hope it's a good spawn. It could be worse. I have a gripe with the... I think it's gonna fall out. I think it's gonna fall into lava. I cannot get a good angle on this guy. and they're gone. I have a gripe with how they do the ghast music disc. Because you obtain it by fireballing a ghast with your fist. Or, well, just throwing the fireball back at the ghast and killing it that way. Which is arguably the easiest way to kill a ghast. In my opinion. So you end up getting a whole lot of the music disc. And it just feels like you get it too often. Because it's not a hard thing to do. Like, obviously right now it'd be easier to just shoot it because it's not shooting at me. But, like, objectively speaking, it's not that difficult to kill a ghast with its own fireball. If it decides to shoot at me. And also, I guess the one part of it is most of the time it would fall in lava. But still, I don't know. I just think it's a little too easy to get a music disc like that. Maybe make it so you kill a ghast in the overworld. You get it? I mean, it's a little... I don't think they're gonna change anything about it now, but... it's not a recent thing. Just trying to protect the spawn area a bit better. That's a bit better. Now, I want to... 0, 0, that's pretty rememberable. Now, which direction do I want to head off in? I guess we'll see what's up, if there's anything up here. Up we go. It appears to be very limited. Okay. I'm gonna open my book, see if I have anything, any topics I could talk about while I'm looking around. The last thing I wrote was in regards to the Red Dead 2, or Red Dead 1, One Sit Wonder. Okay, nothing really to talk about. I will say, in regards to the next One Sit Wonder game, I'm thinking, just based on the fact we did all Red Dead stuff, we finish off the Red Dead One Sit Wonder stuff with Undead Nightmare. And then that is everything Red Dead related. And I'm thinking that might be next weekend or something along those lines. But you know, I think that would be swell to finish off the Red Dead playthroughs. I still want to do the no damage run. It is not going to be fun for most of it. I remember what it was like on my earlier attempt. But I would like to at the very least say I tried it again. In a more official capacity. I do not think I will ever get to the point where like I successfully complete the game in one run without taking damage. Like, I think it's just going to be, you know, the challenge is complete the game with as many fails as it takes to complete the game with the challenge. But I would definitely like to do it anyway. Just make this area a little safer. Alright. What I could do... It's pretty just vanity, to be honest. Because obviously I can just use coordinates. But I did go on a rant I believe last time, about how I kind of liked the idea of utilizing these compasses. Do I even have a... I do. I'm gonna have to go back up anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I also might already have a lodestone crafted, I don't remember. But I would like to make a lodestone compass of the portal location. More for just vanity's sake. But it would be nice to not need to pull up the F3 menu and be like, alright, which direction is going into negatives, which directions is going into positives, blah blah blah. I really don't like how many armadillos are around here. I mean, now it doesn't matter because Frederick's named. But it's just really easy to be like, oh my god, Frederick. No, that's not Frederick, you know? I need an iron ingot. And then 4. But I put it back down there. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'll just name this Portal. Hello. Ow. Man. Minecraft music doesn't play when you want it to, ever. Alright, there we go. I am going to waste a few more seconds to make another one for when we find a fortress or something along those lines. I just keep going back and forth. Back and forth. My goodness. Hello, Mr. Spider. I need to turn on my AC. I'm gonna get to my house and then turn on my AC. I'm dying. It has been rainy out all day. I wanted to go for a walk, but it's been rainy out all day. So I've just been inside all day. It's really sad. There we go. And then this one will be... I won't name it yet because I don't know what it's going to be because I haven't made it yet. Most likely Nether Fortress. Though maybe I'll find a bastion and want to label that instead. I was going to turn on my AC real quick. I hope it's not too loud. It's on the other side of the room. I'm sure it's making noise, but hopefully not any more obnoxious than my fans from the computer itself. But yeah, I think this is a pretty good loadout. There we go. I'm going to the Nether. I did. Okay. Low energy. Low energy. How do I talk when I'm low energy? Let's see. Oh my goodness. Maybe it's okay. Maybe a nice chill stream is what I need to relax. Maybe I just need to chill. I mean, to be fair, episode 1 I was actively on melatonin, so maybe this is the right vibe for this series. Maybe this is just the right vibe. Alrighty. Oh my god. It's one of them things. Oh, it's gone! Never to be seen again. Alright. I believe I was gonna head this direction. There's really not a whole lot of this direction to go. I guess I'm bridging over. Maybe I bridge... Is there any... Soul Sand Valley? Maybe I just mine over a bit. I got plenty of durability on this thing. Mine over. You know what I'm gonna do? See, this is gonna play Nether music. And I kinda want normal Minecraft music, but... if I'm gonna be this chill and relaxed, I'm gonna need a bit more ambience than just silence. It's still not playing anything. Oh, I hear it starting. I have build ideas. I want to make a lot of builds in this world. It is called Terra, and the idea was terraform Terra. The problem is I feel like optimally I should get relatively geared first. But I definitely will be doing a lot of building in this world. Oh, goodness. Oh, well, there goes my inventory. My life. Oh, the song ended. Oh, my... And here we see... And it's gone. It's back. A creeper in its natural habitat, waiting to strike its prey. It's gone, and it's back. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? And he's gone. This guy does not like hanging around. Actually, actively does like hanging around. There you are. Well, I guess I'll take a boat. That'll be the best. I could not have done that anywhere. I'm out of my game, man. I need to play this game more. Ah! Stop blowing up my freaking property values going down, man. Know how much this dirt costs to replace? It's like $5 billion. I hope nothing of mine burnt in lava. I think I was far enough away that most of my stuff, if not all of it, is fine. I was really hoping I'd do the thing where you instant transport into the nether, but alas, I was too slow. Ah, my boat! I need that! I need that boat. Inventory of dead and did not set spawn point? My spawn point is set. Your sentence makes little sense to me. Am I having a stroke? Inventory of dead and did not set spawn point. I believe they, isn't that like a recent... I haven't played Minecraft Bedrock Edition in a long time, so I shouldn't talk about Bedrock features, but I think that used to be a thing where they can't do the boat thing and not take fall damage in Bedrock. I think I heard something about that being changed. I might also be delusional. But I think that was changed. It looks like I didn't lose anything. I appear to have everything I owned. This music is a little loud now. I will definitely play Undead Nightmare. Probably the next one sit stream I do will be one on the Dead Nightmare. On the Dead Nightmare. On the Dead. Day of the Undead. This is an acceptable inventory, I suppose. Getting back up's gonna be a bit of a pain now, but I will not be doing it tomorrow because I work tomorrow. And to do the one-sit games, you need to kind of have a lot of free time. And if I remember correctly, Undead Nightmare, it's shorter than the base game, I believe, but not by a whole lot. See what I mean? That's a easy thing to do. If that guy wasn't over lava, I'd have a disc right now. And then I'd have an inventory full of discs because of how easy it is to kill a ghast with its own fireball. There's a red forest of the crimson variety. I know they're adding new poplar trees. I don't know what color the wood type is. I have not really looked too far into it, other than it's the what is it, the cushion update. And everyone loves cushions. Everyone loves cushions. I don't mind cushions. I just think it's a lot of fuss over a small thing. It's game changing in a lot of its mechanics, but it's this music, man, this music. I don't know. I guess I've never actually played around with the cushions yet, but it just seems to me like it's a cool feature, and I like it. But I also think that it's edging into the territory of weirdly detailed for compared to other things in Minecraft. And it's like I like that to a degree. Like, I like having more options, but I also think it's like you can do a lot of wacky stuff with cushions. And it's like, I feel like it should either be you can do that sort of thing with a lot of things or nothing. And right now it's you can do it with specifically cushions. Which seems like a weird distinction, that cushions can be placed on a bunch of things in a bunch of ways, but like flower pots float in certain ways, and you know, certain like signs float across the block, and like I feel like if you're going to make a block that disregards how normal block hitboxes work, then maybe you could do the same thing with like other things, like signs could be properly placed and attached to the block it's on instead of there being a small gap in between them, and like chests could be properly placed on top of each other instead of having a small gap in between. Maybe that's too complicated, but it just seems weird that like cushions specifically disregard the way Minecraft works with that. I'm gonna be honest, I've already forgotten which direction is home. I guess it's this way, the way I'm going right now. That makes sense. There's the portal. I'm on the other side. That's crazy. I didn't even have to build a bridge. Oh, my magma cubes. Ow, ow. I do not like how magma cubes work. They do continuous ticks of damage. Which is very, you know, I understand why it does that, but it's like... it's just really frustrating. Oh my goodness. See what I mean? Ow. Ow! Easy way. Hey, I got a pearl. I don't want to hear your obnoxious screaming. Here we go. Gotta redeem myself for immediately dying. By never dying again for the rest of the series. Tough luck. And there's a bastion. Probably something I should get a gold helmet or something for. But I am not smart, and I like a challenge. Despite the fact that I just proved I can't handle a challenge by dying a second ago. But I'm gonna go in here without a helmet anyway. Oh no! Oh. Well, that works. Don't come up here. They're really angry. There's practically nothing useful in there. That's pretty useful. That's a nice chest. Would you shut up down there? Alright. This is a cool building block, but I don't really care about it right now. That's a future me problem. Least favorite part of the Nether is inventory management for it. I'm gonna be honest, none of this gold stuff is really all that interesting to me. I don't want to, like, delete it from existence on the off chance I kind of want gold in the future. So I'll put it in this chest and leave it there. I don't really care about 5 iron nuggets. And this stuff I can put in my bundle to save space. And I don't really care about an iron sword. I think we're pretty set. Is there anything else to loot in here? I can never tell what level I want the music to be at. I need something to fall back on for my lack of commentary skills. How could I possibly, without running into those guys, get back in? I see. I'm in. That was easy. Alrighty. Oh, hello. I don't really want to let you leave. You can stay there. Hello. How are you? Ooh, a chest. Anyone? Soul Speed 3. That's what you like to see. I kind of want lanterns. These are pretty useful. I hope nothing bad happens to me. My survival instincts are 0 today. I don't know what's going on. Block. Iron chain. Hello, Mr. Hogman. You can't reach me from here, can you? Where's the gold block? I know there was one over here. I don't know where. Fire. There it is. And there's one over there. I just gotta get back in the rhythm of this game, man. Bit of a waste, but it's alright. I'm gonna regret that when I'm, like, when I fall into lava and need an out, and that would have been my best item to have on me. I don't like the amount of guys that are here. Ow. It's just a lot of guys everywhere. I mean, I got the nether wart, I suppose. I didn't get the chest. And I'm not sure I'm going to get the chest. I guess I could get a piece of gold armor, and that would handle half of the guys. How much do I think is in that chest? How worth is that chest? Is that chest worth? I'm not sure a chest is worth. Well, I stopped my stuff from burning. Was chest worth in the end? I don't think it was. This is gonna be tricky. Alright, we're going in guns a-blazing. I need a pickaxe. That'd be a pretty smart thing to bring with me. The gamble was not in fact worth it. Should also bring a shield. That's a pretty good thing to bring with me. I'm confident I can get my stuff back. I guess, where did I get the second boat from? I guess I have 2 boats now. So I was over there, which I guess just means boat down. I've got to lock in, because I should have brought blocks. That would have been smarter. Ah, that's... okay. I should have expected that, seeing this giant lava fall over here, but alas, I did not. I don't remember specifically where. I think it was just straight through. I believe it wasn't too obscure of a location. Was it down? Oh, man. There we go. This is gonna be really upsetting if this isn't the same bastion. Best way down. Does it loop around? It does. Same bastion, okay. It came in handy, I'm gonna be honest. Go me for placing that chest there, I guess. There we go. There you are. Oh! Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I honestly don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. Okay. I don't think it got in the thing. It did. Okay. Oh my god! Okay, this is a problem. I got the bow, but no arrows. Not optimal. Oh my god, I get it. I get it. I get it. You can shut up anytime now. I'm not sure what burnt. Something clearly did. Okay. All my gold stuff is safe, probably. I need to not get so close to those guys. I think they bartered some of my gold. Oh my god. I need to just... That guy has piercing. Ow! Okay. That's honestly, this is probably the most important thing I had on me, so... It looks like most of my armor is biffed. My helmet's safe, at the very least. Unless these guys are hiding invisible armor, I think all of my armor burnt. Oh, this freaking guy with the piercing bow. I have arrows. Please don't hit the thing. I think I saved the bulk of my important stuff. I think the only thing I really lost there was the armor. Which I can live without. I feel a little naked now, but... What the heck was that? I got in the goddamn boat! Third time's the charm! I'm not even bringing anything. I need a pickaxe. Alright, well, you know what? I know I'm not gonna have all my armor. So, it might just be best. I don't need another diamond pickaxe. Might just be best. I'll do that. Alright. This is the loadout. This is all you need. I don't need these sticks. I'll drop them off. This is all you need in life. I really hope nothing else burnt there. This is not going well. I'm not having a good day. Back in the day, this would be, like, easy stuff for me. I'm washed. I almost spilled everything on myself. It's just not a good day. It's not a good day. Oh, lovely, aghast. I feel rather aghast. Please don't shoot me, Mr. Ghast. We can be friends. Don't you know they invented happy gas? They invented happy gas. Why are you shooting at me? You could be happy. I could make you happy. Come on. Aye. You're so mean. Go away. I'm gonna get there without using this pickaxe, and therefore it was a waste to get it at all. Oh my goodness. Ow. I negated that fall damage with that block I just placed. That's how good I am at this game. Here we go. Round 3. You stole my armor! How did you get it? Where did you come from? Oh my god. Come on. Ow. How did you get my armor? Where did the guy go, by the way? Where did you come from? I guess all of my armor was safe to begin with. I don't trust this entrance at all. I'm going around. I have no idea where that guy got my stuff from and escaped to. Oh, I should have worn gold. I should have worn gold. Please. I just want my stuff back. Okay. Oh, these hoglins. I don't have blocks. Oh my god, oh my god. This is dumb. Yes! Get him! Get him! Yes! My army! My army defends me! Good job, boys. Good job, boys. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. I need to kill the guy, which means I need to... Where did you come from? Oh my god. It's not going good. It's not going good, Dot. They stole all my things. They're killing me with my things. It's not going good, Dot. I'm in real trouble, Dot. Alright. This calls for some evasive action. I'm going in with the OG. I have copper armor. Nothing can stop copper armor. It's the one undefeatable method. Brought to you by... fucking Big Copper. I don't know. Big Copper is sponsoring my victory. Nothing stops Big Copper. Forget the fact that I'm using iron tools right now. Big Copper is the way to go. Nothing stops Big Copper. Oh, those little dicks are gonna rue the day they mess with old me. I'm King Copper. Nothing stops Copper. They don't know what's coming. The day of reckoning. A true Copper doomsday. Robert Downey Jr., my ass. King Copper's here to stop you. Iron Man? More like Iron Splan. Copper's the way to go. Oh, these guys don't know what's about to... They don't know. I don't have a single block. I need to hurry, though, because stuff will be despawning soon. Run, run, run. I don't have any gold armor. We're going in guns blazing without it. It's fine. We just need to lock in. I need to remember my training. I need to remember that I used to be good at PvP. And I need to obliterate these guys. Watch this. I'm gonna strike this gas down and I'm not even gonna care. I don't need that music disc. Copperman's too busy for this bullshit. This nonsense is beyond me. I'm Copperman with a copper plan. Copperman has arrived on scene. It's time for the showdown. There's no one here. It is just... There is no one here. I stand corrected. Copperman is been struck, but he's not out. This guy's evasive. Copperman's getting some diamond trimming. I didn't get the boat. Who needs it? Who needs a boat? I want a boat. Please get in the boat. You went around it. You scam artist. Oh, you're in. Okay. I can ignore you. Bigger threat. I think stuff died. I think stuff might have despawned. I'm not sure what. But that looks like... This looks like marginally less items. And of the items I've lost is the bundle that I cared about. But you know what? I've got some of it. All of my tools are gone. I lost my helmet. But it's fine. Copper Man has a copper helmet. Never mind, Copper Man does not have a copper helmet. Oh, it's in here! It's in there! Oh, we're safe! We're safe! It's in here! Let's go! Oh, you fucked with the wrong Copper Man! You fucked with the wrong Copper Man with the copper plan! I'm Copper Dan, man! Oh man, that was awesome. I did lose a bunch of shit. I lost all of my tools. I lost so much shit. But you know what? It's fine. Because I have this bundle, and to be honest, what's in this bundle really isn't that useful other than this netherite upgrade. But still, I got it back. I'm so out of practice, man. I've defeated a bastion without any armor before. Why am I struggling so much? Oh man. It's fine. It's fine. Copper Man. I don't even need a helmet. Who needs a helmet? Copper Man doesn't need a helmet. My inventory is... I'm gonna have to go back home just because there's too much stuff here. I'm also confident at some point one of the piglins used my gold as a barter. Because I don't remember getting this, and I believe the only way to get this without making it yourself is from bartering. It's alright. I don't think knockback 1 is too useful when it's that low durability. I don't really care about smite 3. I have a lot of gold armor I don't care about anymore. I've got to keep the copper armor. I mean, that's the OG. It saved my hide right there. Obviously bringing the bundle back. And that. And this. Where's bundle? Just place things in the bundle so I have inventory space. Okay. I reckon I've had... Oh, but there's a chest I haven't looted. Watch me die immediately. Okay. Okay. Alright. I know that there's gold if I mine through that, but I really don't care right now. I think I'm just gonna grab what I still have, go back home, re-gear, and we're gonna look for a fortress yet again. Nothing stops Copper Man. I have a feeling I probably... Is that helmet gone? Or did some other piglin pick it up and run with it? Because I'm pretty sure the tools must be long gone. No, but I had them on me when I died most recently, didn't I? Is there access to a lava pit over here? Because otherwise I don't know... Ah! Manly scream. Where'd it go? I don't quite know where the tools could have gone. I don't know... were they over here? I think it's been 5 minutes by now, so it's probably... If it wasn't gone earlier, it's gone now. Ooh. Oh. 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 Hello. I think it's safe to say anything I didn't collect is gone. So, gonna need new tools. And I have a spare chest plate now. Ah! Also, whatever happened to that mending crossbow? Did I also lose that? Ay! I wanna leave. I want to leave. I could have just walked into lava there, and that would have been embarrassing. I'm gonna assess that I probably just lost everything I don't have on me right this second, so I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna leave, regroup, reinforce, and then ignore every bastion. Oh, you are kidding me. I just want to go home. I lost my enchanted leggings. This could not have gone... It could have gone worse. I could have lost literally every item I brought with me, and that's not what happened. Say what you want about what just happened, but I certainly didn't lose every item I owned. I do think I'm going to head back to the portal, quick. Just run past these guys, because they're irrelevant. Oh, hello, Mr. Gas. Want round two? You're in the same spot as the other guy I killed. Shoot at me. I missed. Shoot at me. I didn't miss. And yet another I mean, technically it's the first disc, but I've killed multiple ghasts that way. Very easy to obtain disc. The lore implications of getting a music disc from every ghast you kill that way is that every ghast is created with a music inside of it. There's just a song hardwired into the ghast that only unlocks after you fireball it. I love Minecraft logic. I suppose I will bridge over this gap. Fall. And I'm home. Nothing bad even happened. I purposely threw all the items I don't have on me into lava because I wanted a challenge. And that is why I am missing items from when I started this adventure. Ah, Goo Lagoon. Not that hideous, am I? Alrighty. That could have gone better, but it could have gone worse. I'm just gonna throw a bunch of stuff in this chest so I can organize easily. Alright. So, list of things I need. New helmet. Bam. full diamond tools. Maybe I should... I'm going to craft full diamond tools, but I'm gonna bring iron tools. I should just bring iron armor. And honestly, if I'm going to bring full diamond armor, I might as well bring the tools so I have a better fighting chance. Do I think I just go in full iron stuff. Because I don't trust my skill level anymore. I need to get better at this game. If I'm going to be taking as many risks as I'm taking. So I'm just gonna bring iron gear, quick enchant it. Again? How many times, man? You're not blowing up my house. It's never gonna happen. God damn, terrorists. See, I just got blast protection. You're never getting me. Always such a pest around my... Should I get... I kind of want efficiency, too. That seems like an optimal thing to get. I cannot afford to get protection 1 on my helmet. Do I have anything I can quickly smelt to potentially get a level or 2? Hidden in the depths. There we go. Bit better, bit safer. This is an extra diamond chestplate, so I honestly might as well... Oh, but I already enchanted. I really don't have a lot of things I can just smelt for easy XP around here. And I could smelt cobble or wood, but I don't really want stone or... It's alright. I think I'll just do that, because, you know, it's just prot 1 on this anyway. But I think this will be my new and deproved loadout. Should bring food consistently. Now these are all replaceable things in here. I mostly made a fuss because I didn't want to have to re-find a netherite template. So I suppose we'll just go with this. And the bow. I feel like I had a stack of arrows at some point, so that also burnt to death. So half a stack of arrows is gonna have to do. I also have significantly less golden apples than I had when I started, but that's alright. Alrighty. I should have the resources to make an escape portal. I'm gonna need to go find the obsidian to do so. Just because I know I use a lot of boats when I'm there. I'll bring 2, definitely bring the fire res, that I still have no idea how I got. I think this is a decent loadout. We're going to avoid bastions if we see them. I just want to find a fortress. A bit more blocks on the way, I suppose. Alright. Here's take 2, I guess. Take 2. Take 3. What would this be considered? I mean, I died a bunch of times. 1, 2, 3, 4 times in a row. I've lost my touch. Alrighty. Nothing to it but to try again. So, we tried that way, and I didn't like the outcome, so... And this way is nothing but death. Maybe... we can go straight that way into the arguably more dangerous biome. Here's where I fell off. Never die in the same place twice. Ignore what just happened to me 10 minutes ago. I never die in the same place twice. It's never happened and it'll never happen. It's one of those gaslings. It's but this bastion is the type that has a lot of the loot. It's the treasure room. Ow. The arrows are just going through the Enderman. It doesn't make any sense. Do you mind, sir? I don't like soul sand. My face. I did say to ignore the bastions. I did just say that. I literally just said that. Literally seconds ago, I said to ignore the bastions. Literally seconds ago, I said to ignore the bastions. Like, it literally was seconds ago that I said that. It was seconds ago. I said that seconds ago. Not even, it wasn't minutes. It might have been minutes, but it was mostly just seconds ago that I said to ignore the bastions. It was. And here I am, once again, feeling lost. Oh my god. No spawner. Ah! I'm gonna be honest, I feel like the magma cubes are the thing I'm most afraid of at this current juncture. I have survived all of the brutes before just to get mauled by the cubes at the end. I don't have enough arrows to be this conservative. Or I guess the opposite of conservative with them, but I'm not conserving any is the problem, actually. I just need to take care of these guys before I do anything else. Okay. Main threat is neutralized. See, this is why we loot these chests. This is why we loot these chests. Just like that. Just like that. I also have enough for a netherite ingot if I go back home. This is what I'm talking about. This is why we do these. This is why the risks are worth it. There could be chests. I don't think there's gonna be. Not there anyway. That guy was not very smart. Oh, hi. I don't think there's any chests on this level. I feel like I would have seen them. So I think I'm going to head upwards. See, the problem is right now... See, look at that. Look at that. You were planning it. I feel like a sharpness 2 is better than nothing diamond. Because I think sharpness 1 is enough to make it equal, which means sharpness 2 is slightly better. Bit of a waste of a potion there. But my instincts did not do anything for me there. I was like, don't waste the potion. Don't waste the potion. You can get out of this without the potion. And I was like, alright, I'm not risking it. I guess I have gold now, so I can just trade. I can intentionally trade instead of accidentally trade. So I suppose that's what I'll do when I get out of this bastion. Is I'll find a nice... Maybe even just that guy. Maybe I convince that guy to be nice to me. Or those guys. Maybe I craft real quick. I didn't bring a crafting table. It's a good thing I have wood. Okay. Hopefully there's no brute over here. This is a good group of people. Get the gold, guys. Guys, come on. Get the gold. Get the gold. One of you got the gold. Two of you got the gold. There we go. I need inventory inventory space for this. The problem is if I place a chest, they're gonna get mad at me. I guess the solution is to just block myself off with them. You can join them, come on. Problem is they might have, I believe some of them have ranged weapons. Well, this'll distract them anyway. I just need to get room for everything that they drop. I also need to make a way for me to collect everything that they drop. Perfect. I did not mean to... No! Oh, no! Okay, I just need one of them. You're the lucky one. You're the one who lives. I apologize for breaking gold in front of you, but to be fair, I was planning on giving it to you anyway, so you... Bit of an overreaction on your part. Gonna be honest. Bit of an overreaction. Actively trying to give it to you, actually. Are you still mad at me? No? Come on. I just want a potion. It can be one potion. I don't want to leave here without a potion. I could actually no, I can't make a potion because I haven't got blaze rods. That was the point of this mission, is to get blaze rods. But I haven't found a fortress because I've been too busy fending off bastions. Because I'm easily distracted. You are giving me a lot of obsidian. I thought that was like the... No. Ender pearls are the rare trade. Obsidian's... I don't want to say common, but I don't think it's too rare considering how many times I've gotten it. Come on, man. Come on. How rare could a potion be? Turns out it's the rarest trade of them all. I actually should relearn how rare these things are. Minecraft bartering. Fire resistance. What? 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 Ingots needed per item on average is 58 iron gold ingots? 58? That is not worth it. Okay. To be fair, on the scale of the things that are easy to get versus hard to get, it's not that either of those items are relatively difficult to obtain on their own. It's just getting to the point where you can get a lot of those items takes a long time. I really hate how the dried gas is just like... There's like 20 different ways to get them. And it's like... It feels like it should be like a gimmick item, but it's all over the place. Like, I liked it back when it... Well, I guess this was kind of in tandem at the same time, but in snapshot phases, or I guess the recipe is now, you can craft it. But there's no point of crafting it because it's significantly cheaper just to find it in the world. Dry gas should be rarer. I mean, it shouldn't be like end game rare, but it also shouldn't be like I shouldn't be able to get 20 of them in 3 minutes. I'm gonna be very upset if I go through all of this gold and not get a single one. I mean, to be fair, it's helping me get a lot of other materials. I'm gonna have to go back home if I want to bring it all back home, instead of leaving half of it here. This also would have been faster if I kept the other guys alive. I guess I could have distracted them with the gold that I had in my hand. I was just too busy on focusing on not dying again. Why's it gotta be so rare, man? This guy's just gonna take his sweet time. I'm having a mint. How much gold is one fire res potion worth? I got it! I got it! Alrighty. Now it's just a matter of organizing my inventory, finding out what I want to bring and what I want to just give up on. Oh, there was stuff up here. I got the rare trade. Ow! We went through all of that bonding just for you to shoot me in the face, man? That's just cruel. It's looking like I'm gonna need to just go home again. Maybe not. I can definitely make this work without going home. Just depends on what loot I find in the time it takes for me to get to a fortress. And if I die, then it's gonna be very upsetting. Do I want to bring... I probably should bring this with me. It's better than not having it. Just so I have the scapegoat item on me. It's time to leave. Oh, there's an Enderman. Oof. Okay. No more. I do have that golden apple still. I was gonna say I don't remember eating that last one, but I also don't really want to have this in my hotbar, in the off chance I use it by accident. Just so it's visible when I hover over it and I know where home is. I can make more bundles. I don't know why I'm using my main one. And I can just make more bundles. Just get all this into this bundle. And we're set again. Nope, there we go. Perfect. I say we neglect the loot I haven't gotten from this guy and just keep looking for a fortress. Because I'm gonna be going back and forth all day if I go back for the loot in here, because I'm gonna find more stuff that I'm not gonna have inventory space for. I'm going to the nether, I'm going to the nether. And copy strike. I'm gonna need more blocks. See what I mean about this gas thing? Like, every other fossil has one. It's way too common. I'm not saying they should be necessarily hard to find. I feel like they should just make it so you have to craft it. It's not like gas tiers are difficult to get. It's just, I feel like you shouldn't get 4 from your first 10 minutes in the nether. Feels overpowered, man. I mean, I guess in a single-player world, having more than one isn't necessarily too overpowered. I feel like the thing is, I just feel like I shouldn't be having the amount that I'm having. It doesn't land on soul sand. I probably knew that at some point. This guy's gonna break my boat. You're lucky that didn't happen when I was further up, otherwise I would have taken fall damage and I would have been mad at you. I'm just complaining to complain about things, I suppose. Did I did. I've seen my render distance has increased. I'm just not used to the nether. Because I used to play with fog off. Because it's obnoxious, but it's also kind of an intended gameplay mechanic that the fog interrupts your ability to see things. So it's kind of cheating. And I used to not agree with that. There's a very effective way to get netherite by turning off lava fog, getting an elytra and a fuck ton of fireworks and a fuck ton of fire resist potions, and just fireworking through the lava. The problem is, a lot of servers started counting that as X-ray hacking in some form, and at the time I thought it was dumb. But I'm starting to agree with the assessment that it's kind of cheating. But I also think that blast mining and... I just think there should be creative ways to find netherite that aren't blast mining, which is the only creative method that isn't cheating, and just digging. I understand that the point of netherite is that it's hard to find. But I do think maybe it'd be cool if in vanilla, maybe a night vision potion would make it... Or there's just a potion that allows you to see through fog. You know? I agree that it is cheating to have a mod that disables lava fog. But I do think it would be cool if there was a way to disable it in vanilla, using gameplay mechanics that are intended. Just because it is a cool netherite mining method. It is very resource intensive. You need to be quite rich to pull it off, but if you're looking to get a lot of netherite, like stacks of blocks worth, it's probably the only real way to do it. Well, it's the only way to do it that's not going to take so much time. I mean, no matter what, it's going to take time, but it's just... It's the fastest way, technically speaking. In terms of prep time, it takes longer, but for bulk getting netherite, it's the optimal method. I didn't quite think the fact that that was a gold block through when I mined it. I see ya. Oh, I have Frostwalker. Ah, magma blocks doesn't affect me. I'm a genius. I love how at the beginning of this I said I was gonna ignore bastions from now on, and here I am looting every single one I find. Nope, nope. Ugh. Oh, they avoid magma blocks. I'm safe on the magma blocks. I'm a genius. You never expect how useful Frostwalker is until it is. Because 90% of the time it just isn't, but this one time out of 100. Pretty useful. I don't really need that boat, do I? Honestly, I'm just gonna leave. I think that one chest was all I needed from this place. It'll give me more to do in the future. Just keep going away from home and hopefully find a fortress soon. I do want to kind of check up there, because that's where a lot of the good loot is in this version of Bastion. Alrighty. Up we go. Oh my, soul speed 3? That's usually not an easy thing for me to find. And yet it is all over the place. Big step. It's the thing. Does Pig Step still get you, like, in trouble for listening to it on stream? I know it was, like, the person who made it copy-struck it. Or something. Back when it was first, like, released and stuff. No? Come on. There you go. Oh, man. Just trying to do some resource management. I never took back my crafting table, did I? And I don't have any wood. So I kinda screwed up. I guess I gotta find a wood biome now. Unless it's buried somewhere in... Where did the... Oh. I almost just left this in here. This is fine. I could be worse off. Just trying to make as much room as I can. Obviously I can just craft more bundles, but I'm getting to the point where bundles are helping less and less. And are just taking up an extra slot sometimes. Which way's home? This way is home, so I want to be heading this way, I suppose. There's a bastion there, that means we gotta go to the next quadrant. Or something like that, I don't remember. They can only spawn in certain quadrants and blah blah blah, smarty stuff. See, I've gotten a lot of... I know the mechanics of this game pretty well, it's just... I haven't used them in long enough that I've started forgetting a lot of it. But I definitely, I used to take, like, knowing how everything worked very seriously for a long period of time. And I want to say it was, right, I think the mace was the last thing that I really learned how to use properly. Everything out, every new meta after that is kind of foreign to me. As you can tell by the fact I have yet to craft and use a spear. I don't know if I'm ever going to like spears. I tried using them once in a creative world and I just could not figure it out. And to be fair, I didn't try very hard. Because I was stubborn old man and just... this isn't my Minecraft, you know, sort of reaction, but... I'm sure if I actually get to know the mechanics of it, I'll like it a bit more. It's just currently not something I'm super fond of. One day I'll learn how the spear works. Didn't they change it? At some point, I don't know if they changed it to make it so you can find fortresses in this biome, or if they changed it so that you can't. But I know there was this thing where, like, at some point you could find fortresses in this biome, and at some point you can't. And I don't know what the case is now. All I know is I know the first... I know I didn't know that was a problem when this update first came out, because I found fortresses in that biome, and recognized that it was the messiest biome to find a fortress in. Because the same thing with bastions. Because the basalt spikes of the delta kind of intersect with all the structures that spawn inside of it. I cannot find a fortress. It's another one of those things where it's like, they're not rare enough for it to make sense for them to add like a map or a compass that leads you to it. But they're hard enough to find that you just always wish there is one. I have found... What is this? My 4th fortress, or bastion? Not a single freaking thing. I'm going to run out of inventory space because I keep finding bastions and not a single fortress. Sigh. I guess. I'm debating whether I even bother with this one. This one's... I mean, probably not as dangerous as the other one, but... What is this one called? Is this the, I think this is the Hoglin Stable Bastion Remnant variant? Or was that the other one? No, I think the other one was... I know there's the treasure room, which is the one with the magma cube spawner. And then the Hoglin Stables, which I'm pretty sure is this one. I forget what the other one is called. The one where I died a bunch in. Because it's either that one's the Hoglin Stable, or this one is the Hoglin Stable. And I don't know which is which. And I forget what the third type of bastion is called. Like I said, I know, like I know, I understand the things about this game, I just don't remember a lot of them. This isn't worth it at all. This is not worth it. Yeah, this isn't worth it. Especially now that this item is craftable, this is not worth it. But yeah, this is definitely the stables then. I don't think this saddle is a thing you can get in anything other than the stables. Which doesn't make sense, because you can't ride hoglins. Can the piglins ride hoglins? I don't think so. I feel like that was a thing at some point, though. Like, I remember seeing, like, a baby piglin. It might have just been, like, a promotional image or just someone messing around with commands, but I feel like I remember seeing that. I don't remember. Just make sure there's no way up. I'm not sure I want another pig step. I'm not sure quick charge 1 is really worth it. I don't think quick charge 1 is worth the durability loss there. I'm really running out of space. I might just have to start ignoring the bastions. Because I brought Netherward home. So the only thing I truly need from the fortress is blaze rods. So I only need 1 slot left for that. And even then I can just keep crafting bundles. Like, I'm not worried. I can make this work. I'm imagining it's gonna be a bit of a pain. And I would like to find a crafting table just to compress all these iron and gold and stuff. I need to find a place to do so. That's home, so I guess this way. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna go up and around. I'm assuming there's gonna be an around. See, now I'm running into the problem. I cannot tell what direction I found this from. Because I think I started going east at some point. Which would mean I would need to go this way, unless I came from the west. I don't know, man. I'm all turned around. I guess I can just look at where it says zeros. Am I going away from 0, 0 still? Okay. So this direction is directly away from home. But this direction is not fully away from home, but it's away from home in one direction. So I guess either this way or this way are optimal ways to go. I suppose I could go through the nether roof to get home. Just because it avoids the risk of everything, and also means I'm not going to find anything on the way that crowds my inventory. Wood is what I need. This is a good biome to find right this second. That platform looks oddly human-made, but it definitely isn't, because I know I just found this place. It's a bit better. Yeah. I don't know, for now we'll just leave it the way it is. There's things in my inventory I'm willing to part with. I just don't want to part with them until I have to. See, okay, well, I wasn't paying attention. I was gonna say this direction looks like it's gonna be a dead end, but, and I wasn't going to actually check down here, but since I fell, I might as well check down here. Maybe it's not a dead end. Again, losing track of which direction I'm facing because I keep losing track of where I am because I'm focused on my inventory and I'm just dumb, I guess. Yeah. Oh, that could have gone worse. The gas over there. Here we go. Back into a soul sand valley. There's another. Is this the same one? Did I backtrack? No, it's not possible. Because I went away from it. This is a new one. Do I even want to bother? I really don't want to bother is the thing. I have every specifically rare thing you can get from a bastion. It's just a matter of getting more of those things. And I'm not sure I care enough to get more of those things. That one doesn't have the opportunity to get like really... You really want the treasure rooms. Those are the ones you want. I'm annoyed by how many bastions I'm finding, because I know that means that there's a big chunk of distance between that bastion and the next opportunity for there to be a fortress. And I don't remember how many blocks apart the quadrants are. I think it's a certain number of chunks or something. I'm kind of heading home right now. But it's okay, because I plan to go that way, if I can get around. I'm not a fan of the biome I'm going in. Oh, no. Oh, would you look at that? I'm honestly not very concerned about getting ender pearls. I feel like they only take a long time if you're trying to get them quickly. If you're just passively playing... I forgot that achievement existed. If you're just passively playing, you kind of just get the amount of ender pearls you need. Naturally over time. Ow. I don't remember how many pearls I have back home. Probably none, to be honest. I might have brought them with me at some point and died. But I think I have more than I'm, eager to have at this current moment. I guess I'll screenshot the coordinates of this, just in case I can't find a new one closer to the portal. I'm gonna need to find the fortress that's closer to the portal at some point. But right now my concern is finding a fortress at all. I think I'm going away from... or towards home in both directions right now. I just can't... There appears to be a lot of vast empty space. Hey! Finally! Watch me die on the way over there. Is this worth it? Yes. It was not in fact worth it. What is that? What is wrong with me, man? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me, man? Alright, where was that? I gotta open screenshots. Alright. I'm glad they made it so you can open F3 in the death screen. 1040 233. Alrighty. I guess it's time for the big guns, question mark? Problem is I don't have the inventory space. I'm gonna have to do some inventory I think just bring iron gear that I'm willing to part with when I get my stuff back. I could do fastest way. I don't remember how to break bedrock, so I couldn't get down from there. I was gonna say use the nether roof to travel back to those coordinates. I guess I could portal in from there and portal back, hoping it sends me to the Belowlands. Is that all? Oh my god! What the heck is that? What the heck is that? That genuinely scared the fuck out of me. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck are you? Fuck you. What the fuck? What is that's the Mounts of Mayhem thing, right? Oh, you do so much damage! You do so much damage! It's burning. You're burning. You deserve this. Oh my god. Oh my god. That scared the actual hell out of me. You burning? You would not make a good mount. Didn't they add you in so you'd be a good mount? You burn in the daylight. How does anyone use those? Whatever, man. Alright. I guess this is what I'm bringing. I'll bring a bundle. Well, I only have the one pearl. I probably should have gotten the pearls then. I was overestimating how many ender pearls I owned. Unless I have some down here, which I probably don't. It would not appear so. Alright. Let's hope 20 bread is enough to get me there. I'm honestly gonna bring chests so I can easily do that when I get there. I need to stop dying, man. Wait, which direction? I'm assuming that way. Negative, negative, so this way. I think I just gotta go for it. There's no, like... If I got 20 obsidian, then there's a way I could cheek it using the nether roof, but I just don't think it's worth it. It would take less time just to go there. I also probably should have brought a gold helmet instead of an iron one. You did not go in that boat at all. You did. Today, I think that was my 5th death. And most of them are from brutes. I used to be better at this game, I promise. And again, my playstyle was always take unnecessary risks. I was just better at surviving my risks taking back then. Could you not? Is there no easy way to get around this? Do I just have to... Also, how is it this direction? It's not this direction. I was gonna say, because I went that way at first, didn't I? And it turns out I was right. I'm going the wrong way. Glad I caught that early. Oh, almost fell. I guess I'll just start off by going to the places I've already been. Please don't fireball me off. Yeah, I got a long trip ahead of me. I mean, the good news is I won't really have much in the way of distractions. Because I know I'm just going to ignore everything to get back there. I probably shouldn't take a direction I didn't go in the first time. It's probably not the smart thing to do, if I'm honest. But here I am doing it. Shouldn't have done that. It's fine. $200. I was only negative 200? Was that really right? Oh my god, I was not that far out. It felt far because of how long it took to get there with all the distractions. But I am already there on the Z coordinate. I guess I might have been, yeah, I was fluctuating on my Z coordinate because I was going that way and then I was going that way. God, I hate soul sand. Yeah, pretty much just straight line, I guess. Straight line this way, apparently. I'm stupid. Oh no. If I find a fortress on the way back, I believe that's a bastion I've already been to. I guess I'm gonna find out because I'm gonna pass it. I stream usually Mondays or Tuesdays because that's my consistent days off most of the time from work, but from time to time I'll stream different times than that. This is definitely the one. Is it? I feel like I placed this gravel. But there's guys over there, which makes me think I wasn't. I was here because I placed this gravel. Okay, yeah, this is... I've been here. Alright. Just straight this way. I guess up and around, because I think I went that way and around, unless I went that, I don't know. Doesn't really matter, I don't need to get there the same way, just gotta get there. Where are we at? Where are we at? Hello, magma cube. Friend. Hello, friend. Good pals. Thought that was cobblestone. Uh, 300 blocks away. All that effort to negate that fall damage, and I immediately fall again. Hello, skeleton. I should fight you before you shoot me off the ledge. An Enderman. Can I boat? I cannot boat from here. Dang it. I was worried the gravel was gonna fall. It was a magma cube. Where are we at? Almost there, almost there. We're gonna be brought out below where we were. There's the forest. Now it's just straight ahead. There we go. Now it should be down. Nope, it's over there. Because I pearled, right. Now I'm doing what I should have done to begin with. It despawns as soon as I get there. Agony. Whee! I hope I didn't lose anything. Doesn't... Oh, it looks like I might have. Some of that was close enough to the edge. Do the chest thing. Most of it was in bundles, and I appear to have... I'm missing a bundle. Well, of all the things to lose, one of the bundles isn't great. 1, 2, and that's the one I crafted. I think I lost a bundle. Fuck, man. Of all the things to lose, the bundle. Come on. Yeah, there's no way in hell it's gone. Okay. I don't know which bundle. It wasn't the one with the compasses, which is great. I suppose none of the things in the bundles were particularly irreplaceable. It wasn't the one with the ancient debris. It was the one with most of the... Oh, never mind. The gold's in here. It was the one with the obsidian. Which sucks, because that means I can't make an exit portal now. But that is far from the worst case scenario. I also lost the efficiency 2 pickaxe. That's alright. I kept most of the important stuff, it looks like. I lost the bow. I can't see anything in here. Like, I lost a few things. I can replace all of the things I lost pretty easily, though. I guess it's just a matter of... That's true, at least I didn't fall in lava. Then again, I had a backup plan for that contingency. Right. Just get blaze rods and leave, I suppose. I guess we're gonna have to go back manually, because I can't portal out. I don't have the inventory space for all this gear. The fire resistance potion. I'm just gonna do that. It's a bit of a downgrade, but this sword's gonna break by the time I get home anyway. I think this is good. I just need to get... I don't know. We'll see how much I can get without too many problems, I suppose. It would be nice to get a stack of it, but that's going to take forever, so... Just so I don't have to come back here anytime soon, 32. That's decent loot. Just gotta find a blaze spawner, and then I'm all set. Ooh, maybe I'll find an obsidian to go back after all. Just trying to inventory manage a bit better. Oh my word. All these diamonds. Bundles are really... I find them useful. I mean, without them, I would be taking multiple trips to carry everything I have on me. They're only, like, obviously, if you have shulker boxes, don't prefer bundles over shulker boxes, but, like, considering this is pre-shulker boxes, these are pretty useful items. I thought the same thing when they were first announced, that it was just like kind of a pointless item. But now that I've used them a lot, I've realized it does make inventory management in the early game significantly better than what it was. It's not without flaws, but it's definitely a lot better than not having bundles, in my opinion. Not finding any spawners. I think I already checked this. I did not check this one. Oh my god. I don't have enough inventory space! See, this is the downside to bundles. You can't do anything more than a stack of items. I don't really need... I guess I'll just slowly start getting rid of this extra set of armor. I'd rather keep it if I can, but... Oh, hi. Yeah, got one. Back to where we started. This might be a disappointing fortress. There's a chance there isn't a blaze spawner. I haven't found one yet. I hate the melee thing about blazes. Got a guard skeleton. I'm scared this is all this fortress is. Because if it is, then it's gonna take significantly longer to get blaze rods. That looks like it might be a part of the fortress I haven't been to. Maybe. Yeah, been here. Have I been down here? It looks like it leads into the area I just was. Yes, sir. This is... I'm very upset. I think this might be a wash of a fortress. It's not that blazes won't spawn here. It's just that it's gonna take so much longer if I have to wait for them to manually spawn here. Oh, nope. I haven't been here yet. Oh, it extends. It goes, it goes. Okay, that could be something. Okay, that's nothing. Oh my god, lots of staircases. That's nothing. I hear blazes. That's a spawner! Yes! I believe there's supposed to be spawners in every single fortress, but I've definitely had fortresses either bug, or maybe there are cases where they can spawn without them. This is really obnoxious, all this glowstone. Okay, I guess we'll get rid of this. Wouldn't mind some glowstone. Give me that back. Ow, my face. My beautiful face. There we go. Three out of 32 optimally. This is gonna take a minute. Ow. Five. Six. Seven. Yeah, blazes can be a frustrating. Oh my! Well, I think the thing I don't like about the thing I don't like about blazes the most is just their melee attack, because they hit so much harder than you would think they do. Ow! Ow! I did not try dodging those bullets at all. 9. What in blazes? Just a lot of this. Over and over and over again. I mean, the good news is doing all this is going to get me back to where I was level-wise. I actually don't know the most amount of levels I had when I started. I want to say it was 19. Oh, goodness. I chose a good time to pause the game. My face. Probably should have shielded a bit more there. $12. When I haven't been in the overworld because I died, yes, I've been here the whole stream. Oh, you spawned outside of the area. Can't have that. Gonna have to fill this up now. $13. I wish I had looting. $14. Goodness, ow! See, the problem with this is they spread out more, so they get more hits on you, but more of them spawn, and that's what I need. 15. I've fallen. That's not what I wanted. Ow. I was trying to dodge. Didn't really work out. Still 15. I'm going for 32. Just to eliminate the possibility that I'm gonna need to come back for a while. Plus I want to do a lot of brewing. Plus I like ender chests. Plus I like to have some, just to have some. And I don't want to have to come back here and almost die a bunch of times again. We're halfway there. Living on a prayer. There we go. $17. I don't think this is gonna make much of a difference, but... Oh, goodness. I feel like I should place blocks on this top area, just so they have less... Oh my god. Less room to fly up. Because right now that's my main problem, is they keep flying up above me. Oh, every 2 seconds. Still 17. There we go. Nada. $18. My main goal is to play Minecraft, mostly. I want to build a lot in this world. That's why it's called Terra, because terraforming. On the nose, I know, but that is the goal. I have some build ideas, I just kind of want to get set up gear-wise before I start doing a bunch of builds and stuff. I think just the main goal is to just play Minecraft, I guess. Because I haven't played it in quite a while. Not in any long-form capacity. The mod thing? What mod thing? I should probably switch out for the... Yeah, I'm not dealing with piglins. I've just been breaking my gold helmet. I don't know if I know that mod. I probably do. What is Terra? Minecraft Terra. You're right, it's a mod. Oh, it's a world generation thing. Oh, yeah. Okay. I believe I've heard of that. I should probably tab back in while I'm in my inventory and not paused. 19. But I just called it Terra because terraform... Terra means Earth, as just going for sort of earthy Minecraft build stuff, I suppose. $20. Terralith is also a mod, yes. That one's more specifically biome generation one. I looked up Terra and it's just like a modding config thing for world generation stuff. I think the problem with Terralith, the problem with most, like, modded world gen mods is, like, they're also predictable. So, like, once you get a feel for, like, how modded terrain looks, it just starts to feel normal and not unique either. I don't know. I went through a lot of different modding phases. I think I definitely prefer vanilla just because it's the base game, it's the easiest to play multiplayer on, it's, you know. But I do enjoy mods, I just don't really play too much. I don't play enough Minecraft to really do too much of vanilla versus modded, I guess. Right now, my extent of how much I play Minecraft is the bi-weekly Minecraft stream I do, so... Which I want to play more, the problem is I just don't really have anyone to play with. And for me, a lot of the fun with Minecraft was playing with people. Ow! $26. My chestplate is taking a beating. Yo. And it's still 26. We can play Minecraft sometime. I'm not going to invite you to this world specifically. This is my, it's going to be my single-player thing, but... I wouldn't mind getting to know you and playing Minecraft. Community building. Ooh. 28. Ah, you got me. Oh, 30, 2 more. $31. Not on me. I might have... I don't think I have a jukebox. I can craft one. Oh man. It's 25 levels. I was tabbed out, my sir. 32. I think that's all I gotta do here. Alrighty. Now to go home. Which is frustrating now that I don't have the obsidian to just build a portal, so I guess I'm just going home the manual way. Appears to be this direction. Oh, hello. This direction is also a dead end. I'm not sure I can play Pig Step on stream. I think it is a copyrighted song. Because... Ow. You would think video game OSTs would be safe, but... Pig Step in particular is not. Or at least it wasn't the last time I checked. I need to pay more attention to what I'm fighting right now. There we go. Which direction? Straight ahead. Oh. I guess I haven't been here either. It's a dead end, which is unfortunate. Do I just mine a bit? Hope I come out somewhere? I'd need to craft another pickaxe. I'm just gonna mine. It'll take a second, but hopefully it'll make it easier. If I have to come back, I can just find the tunnel again. Y level. We're at 80. I already have a crafting table. Let's go. There's still a lot of digging. I'm hoping it plops me out somewhere on the other side. That would be nice. Yes, lava is very fast in the Nether. I remember that too well. I haven't lost too much of my reflexes. Have I been there? I don't know if I've been to that one yet. It is in the direction of home, so I probably have. I'm also not sure I really want to bother with it. Right, this second. Anyway. See, I want to make it so I can go in a straight line, but I really don't want to spend the time building just a bunch of bridges. I guess I'll bridge over there. I'm not gambling. I'm not gambling. If there's one thing I remember how to do without failing, with at least an 80% success rate, it is speed bridge. I'm gonna mess it up now that I bring that up, but I've been told the diagonal speed bridge is harder than the normal one. But it's the only type of speed bridging I feel like I can do without even thinking. It's easier to me. I don't know how to, I guess there. This is just not a very, it would be smarter if I just went down. But I'm gonna keep going up because it's where the tunnel is. There's really no point to be too fancy about that. Speed bridging is, I'm gonna be honest, I do not remember learning how to do it. It's just kind of, I saw YouTubers doing it, I tried it, I failed, I tried it, I failed, I tried it, I got it right. And I haven't, like, intentionally practiced it, I've just learnt it. It's the hardest part is for me, like, I know how to do it. It's just a matter of not... I guess my problem is I end up letting go of the shift key too often. I don't know. I'm the last person who should be giving advice on how to do speed bridging. I wouldn't say I'm good at it, I just know how to do it. And trust myself to do it without dying. I really don't like this. I'm just gonna boat down. So much for making it easy to traverse back. I don't got the patience or the blocks to be building a whole bridge over that. As far as the Wheel of Mod thing goes, you can multitask, I'm sure. Or if you find... whatever you find more worth doing, I suppose. This is all gonna fall. Okay. I was expecting all of this to be, like, falling gravel. I'm gonna bet most of it is. Oh. Satisfying. I've kind of stranded myself doing that, but... I also... okay, well, I definitely have enough blocks. It's just a matter of using the... there we go. I am... so here's the thing. At my peak, I am definitely above average at this game. I don't know whether I'd qualify myself as I guess maybe I'm above average. I'm above, like, beginner still. It's just right now, like I said, used to play this game a lot. Haven't played it in quite a while. So I'm out of the groove, but, like, I'm picking it back up, so I'm getting back there. I'm not, like... I'm no Technoblade, but I'm at least better than... I don't know, it's hard to gauge my own skill level. I know I can play this game, I guess, is the ultimate distinction I'll make. I'm not bad. Though I guess if you talk to anyone who is actually tryharding this game, then I am bad, but they don't count. Something very mesmerizing about breaking blocks. Oh my god! It's my bridge! It's my bridge! Now, do I go to that bridge or do I make a new one? I say I just go up and around. How close are we? It's just... It should be just across this ginormous lava pit. Oh my goodness. See, I wish one of the few things that did burn in lava was my ender pearls, and that would be nice to have right about now. Scale of 1 to 100, I'm 70. Well, you've only seen me at my... This is probably the worst I've been at this game in 5 years. No. Because I was awful. I got good at this game when I was 16, and that was 4 years ago, so I guess... This is the worst I've been in 4 years. But I'm starting to get into the rhythm, I guess. I don't know. Minecraft is a very weird game to, you know, some people have such an ego. I used to have such an ego. And I was bad at it when I had the ego, but Minecraft is a very weird game to have an ego about being, like, good at. Because, like, yes, there is a skill factor of, like, doing the mechanics and stuff, but the bulk of the game, of the point of the game, is to do it how you want to. Which doesn't... There is no skill rating for doing things the way you want to. I'm just someone who liked doing it a more efficient way and found that fun. See, I'm trying to find a way there that's not like... Because I don't want to... I'm going to have to bridge up if I go back down. I guess I'm just going to go down because it's the really only way forward. I guess I could have just gone to where that other bridge was, but... Oh! I'm back here. I'm back. Yay! I feel like this lava fall got bigger. Is this the same one? I feel like this was a lot smaller the last time I looked at this. Maybe this is this has to be a different one. I don't see the staircase that should be here if this is the same one. Yeah. I'm just gonna race to the portal before that gas costs me problems. Don't see me. Don't you dare see me. I keep doing that. There we go. I think that's a more recent thing. I think the zombie horse... I think as far as I remember, this is the zombie horse thing was the first real jump scare. I have Frostwalker. Wait, didn't I have diamond boots? A spare set of diamond boots? Did I just leave that behind at some point? Maybe I lost them at some point? I don't remember. See, the thing is, there is a lot of, like, Minecraft stuff I'm not familiar with when it comes to new stuff. Like, I know kind of basic... Like, I knew that feature... I knew the zombie horse thing was a feature. I just didn't know the circumstances at which it spawned, and I've never seen it in-game before, so it was a surprise. This is a feature I'm not entirely... I have such a love-hate relationship with zombie villager and the villager trading mechanic. I'm also... I can't sleep because I trapped that guy there. Dang it. My clouds and stars are off. I don't remember turning those off. Oh wait, no, they're on. I see cloud. Why are they so dark? Why are there no stars? What? Is that a vanilla thing? Stars. Stars? Stars. Is that a sodium thing that's doing that? I don't see anything about stars. The dappled forest and the poplar trees. It's like, again, I don't play around with the snapshots anymore. I like being surprised with the updates, but I also haven't been paying attention to the updates because, like I said, I'm just getting back into Minecraft again. You stole my boat. I was gonna trap you in that, man. Buddy. Buddy, old pal. Boat. I guess your home will be... Ow. Ow. You can stay here. Place the boat. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Ow. And then you can just... Stop it. And then you can just fall down here. You could just stay out. You could just stay there. Don't burn. And one day, in like 20 million years, I will cure you. Stop it! Stop it! Ah, you stupid... Go away. Ow. Need to learn how to aim. It's morning. I didn't get enough time to sleep. But yeah, as far as updates go, I don't really pay too much attention to them anymore. Not because I'm not interested, just because it's... You know, there's enough new stuff that, like, I know, like, basically everything that's here. Like, I know there was the Mounts of Mayhem, and I know there was, they added spears, and they added, the sulfur cubes and stuff. It's just a lot of stuff I haven't played around with myself. And I've only really seen, like, 2 clips of each thing. But I know pretty much what they're adding and stuff. I've got a lot of management to do, inventory-wise. I never did that. I spent that time to craft a compass to place at the fortress, and I never placed a compass at the fortress. I guess I kind of want to find a fortress that's closer. If that's even possible. If there even is one. Oh my goodness. I still love the music, even the new ones. Dude, I don't think I should turn anything netherite just yet. I think I should wait until I have more permanent stuff before I utilize my one netherite ingot. What is the seed I'm using? I don't really check the seed. That's the seed. I think my spawn point, world spawn, is just past this hill. And then I just went past that hill and built up here because it was the closest biome on a hill and I wanted to be on a hill, I think. Get a new pickaxe. Did I craft new? I did craft new tools. I think for now I'm just gonna stick with iron. Maybe I could get... I mean, I have enough leather. I just need a lot of sugarcane. And then I will have a enchantment set up. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should just go find a whole lot of sugarcane, because you can't bone meal it in this version. Which I still think is stupid. How are we doing food-wise? Is it just this 40 steak? I got 6 pork chops. 7 pork chops. I should bring the stuff for a horse. Do I have a saddle or shall I craft one? I have a saddle. Did I have... I don't think I found a horse yet. I imagine if I found a horse, I would have them over here. Did I have a horse that died? I feel like I had a horse that died, but I don't remember. I could be thinking of... Did I get a horse on my first day? I don't remember. I feel like I crafted the saddle for a reason. But I clearly don't have a horse anymore. I'm almost right near spawn. Spawn is just on the... I'll show you spawn. It's just on the other side of this cliff. I think I labeled this area. What was it? Something overlook. Is it just Terra overlook, maybe? Up there. Terra overlook. Spawn is right there. That is spawn right there. And that is... I don't have a water bucket. Okay. Plains villages. If you're using a seed map to tell me what's around, please don't tell me. I don't mind when, like, obviously you can do what you want in your world, but I don't like using seed maps for my personal stuff. This is Center Tree. It's up near this... Oh right, is that the mine entrance? I believe. No, it was a tunnel. I started making a tunnel. I don't know what purpose this tunnel served. I think it was just because I wanted stone. But yeah, there's just a tunnel here. I don't know what I'm gonna use this tunnel for. I think I just go exploring for a bit. Try to get sugarcane and food and potentially a horse. I feel like this chicken is trapped. I'm gonna... Would you like to be out of this place? There you go. Yep. The purpose of the tunnel was for Terra. Ow. 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 I'm breaking my legs. I'm gonna name you... Terry. That's too on the nose. I said it aloud. Your name is Terry. That villager's name is Terry. Terry with your ow! You are really mean, Terry. This is gonna be the mascot of the world, I guess. Terry. I should bring a water bucket. I should get another name tag. For the sake of... I don't need to name it there, because then I'd need to bring an anvil. I'll craft the name tag, but I'll leave it here, just because I'm not going to need it when I'm out. Terry's a bit mean, but it's alright. I forgive him. Or her. I don't know. Villagers don't have genders. And you can quote me on that. Nothing in Minecraft has gender. I forgot what I was going to bring. Leads, that's what it was. I have a lead. To bring fences. Terry the girl? You think Terry's a girl? I don't know. I think Terry's non-binary. I think Terry doesn't need gender to tell them who they should be. I am going to bring a second bundle. Get rid of this dirt, and I think it's just about everything I need. Because I can just get a bunch of more stuff on the way. Terry's gender is villager. I feel like the joke I want to make works better in text form. her, him. I don't know how do you make villager noises? That's the pronouns. Her, him. Her. I say we just skedaddle. We'll bring some more food, I suppose. I'll get more wood and stuff on the way. I hear a pillager, which is not what you want to hear. Are you invading my land? Bad Omen 5. Armadillo Scoot. The one complaint I have about Frederick here is just so much scoots all over the place. I don't need this many scoots. I just don't need it. Right. I have no idea what directions I've already explored in this world. I honestly think the only direction I haven't, like, thoroughly gone in is towards the jungle. And I think it's a small jungle, just based on what it looks like from here. So I guess I'll go that direction. I imagine I will probably do a raid next time. I don't think the entire basis of the episode would be a raid. Just because raids... I mean, I do, like, multiple hour long episodes, and the longest a raid will really take me is an hour. And that's pushing it. I think, Bad Omen 5 is the longest raid, so I guess that's I don't know. I don't remember the scaling on raids. I think they did nerf... Actually, I don't know if they nerfed raids. I know they nerfed, raid farms. Yes. I feel like mangroves I used to find mangroves all the time when it was a new biome. But now I rarely find them. They probably made... Do they just, like, make the new biomes rarer as they become less new? Or is that just, like, the... You know, you see what you... You know, you see the new stuff more because of coincidence. I don't know. I just feel like I find the biome a whole lot less now that it's not fresh. I think the mangrove... What update was that? Was that 1.20? I think it was 1.20. Or 21. I don't remember, man. I don't remember. I don't see... I think I have gone in this direction, actually. Not very far, I don't think, but I think I have been here. That's true, when they add new biomes. Mangrove was 1.19? Oh, I thought 1.19 was the Warden one. I guess that's 1.18, because 1.17 was the... They split the cave update into 3 segments. But it came at the same time? See, this is what I'm talking about. I knew this at some point. I just don't remember too much of the new stuff. I think the last update, I was like 100% like confident in understanding the mechanics of was the trial chamber update, which is 1.21. That I'm confident on. I'm gonna be wrong. I'm looking it up. 1.21 Minecraft update. Trial chamber. I knew it! I knew it! It was 1.21. I knew it. That was the most recent update I'm familiar with. I believe that was the last major update, too. Everything after that was kind of... That's when they started doing the drops, I believe. Hey, sugarcane. I feel like I haven't been finding too much... I guess I just found water, so that makes sense. It was 4 years ago. What was the 1.21? Would have been 2 years ago? Yes, June 2024. So I guess June 2024 is... it would have been... August, I think, 2024. The last major time I played with Minecraft. And even then I was kind of only half focused on it. You seem like a fast horse. I hope you jump well. Oh, you're a fast one. You're a fast boy. Oh, you jump high. Oh my god, it's a jack of all trades. Right, 2-block jump. Yes. Does it have the 3-block jump? That's the question, that's the question. It has a 3-block jump. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love you. I love you. I have no idea what I'm gonna name you yet. Hey, a village. We're gonna name you... I'm gonna name you... Alice. I did call you a boy a second ago. So maybe not Alice. I killed its mom? No offense, you know cows aren't horses, right? I'm gonna name you... Marco. No, I've already named a horse named Marco in a different world. Oh, the baby cow. Yes, I did kill that cow's entire lineage and family. And I feel no remorse for it. In fact, when that cow grows up, I'm gonna kill that cow too. I'm gonna name you... Can't be this hard to find a name. Oh man. You know what? I'm gonna name you Storm. It's cliche. It's cliche, but it's the name of a horse I own in a game called Red Dead Redemption 2. And so your name is Storm. Storm. That is a... You are a fast boy. Oh my goodness. It's definitely not like... It's not extremely fast. In fact, the longer I ride this horse, the more I realize it's definitely slower than a lot of the good horses I've had in other worlds, but it is still... it's faster than the slowest horses I've ever owned. They changed how horses work in terms of breeding recently. I think if I got another horse that was like the max speed and combined it with this horse, I'd get a horse that's max speed and jumps high and stuff. I'm not naming my horse Horsey McHorseface. This is Storm. That is the official name of this horse. I'm gonna sleep so I don't deal with mobs. Horsey McHorseface. Oh, a librarian. That means there's a librarian house. I'm gonna steal everything inside it. Storm McStormface. That can be the full legal name, but I'm only ever going to call him Storm. So only the people who watch this exact moment in this exact stream will know that Storm's full legal name is actually Storm McStormface. But I'm only ever going to call him Storm from this point forward. This is Storm. That'll be on like, you know, back when they had like, back when there were these famous Minecraft servers that YouTubers played on. And there would be like these trivia games, these trivia sites, these quizzes. And it'd be like, what was the name of so-and-so's first wooden pickaxe, you know? That it's gonna be one of those things where like, what is Tryon's first horse full legal name? It's gonna be one of those obscure details on the quiz site. Because I'm clearly famous enough to have my own quiz site dedicated to me. Let's go, Storm. I forget what direction I came from. That way, which means I go this way. I just gotta keep going until I get like 3 stacks of sugarcane. That's probably more than I need. 2 stacks of sugarcane. I don't even have a single stack of sugarcane. Lead. I remember how frustrating leads used to be. They would break after like 3 blocks of moving too fast. I'm very glad they decided to change that and also make boats leadable. Very, very swag. Most famous person you've talked to. When I was... I want to say I was 5. And I'm pretty sure he lives in California, and I'm pretty sure has always lived in California. So I don't know, I'm pretty sure, just small suspicion, that it wasn't actually him. But when I was like 7, 6, 5, 4 years old, I don't remember. Very young, very small. I was on the bus. And there was this guy I didn't recognize, who clearly didn't go to the school. But it was like a mixed grade school. It wasn't just like a random person in an elementary school. I was in like a children's school that had like a bunch of different grades. So it wasn't abnormal to see someone that was clearly older on that bus. But they were like, they were older, you know? 20s maybe. And so I asked him, "Who are you? Why are you here?" And I don't remember exactly what they said. But what they did say, what I remember them saying is, "I'm Captain Sparkles." And I had no idea who Captain Sparkles was because this was before Captain Sparkles was very popular. He was blowing up at the time, but he wasn't like a household Minecraft name at the time, I don't think. And this could be either a dream or this is just like some pathological liar I encountered. Because I do not think Captain Sparkles was in New York and interacted with me back before he was famous. I don't believe that actually happened. But I remember it happening. I remember talking to someone claiming to be Captain Sparkles, showing me the webpage, and I subscribed to him, I think. And then I found out years later that he became famous. And something along those lines. So, I'm gonna go on a wild limb and say that probably wasn't really him. And it was probably just like a dream. But I vividly remember talking to someone about Captain Sparkles before I knew who Captain Sparkles was. And it's weird. Because, like, I had no reason to know who... Like, if it was a dream, probably was, but if it was a dream, how did I know who Captain Sparkles was in 2011? Or whatever it was. You know, it's like... I don't think I knew what Minecraft was back then. I don't know. It's just weird things from, you know, like... I don't have a very strong connection to my past. Like, especially that far back. So I have no idea, like, exactly what was going on back then. But, like, that's one of the things that stuck with me was, like, this guy pretending to be, or for all I know, it was a dream and it was actually Captain Sparkles, and I had seen a video of him at some point. But, like, I don't remember knowing who Captain Sparkles was until after that moment. So it was very, you know, very weird. But that is the closest I have ever gotten to meeting someone who is famous. Is the TLDR of that story. It was probably something like that. Some subconscious, I saw him on my feed or something. It's just a really weird thing that, like, this YouTuber that I didn't know existed introduced me to him in... It was just a weird fucking fever dream. But it's a weird thing that I remember strangely vividly happening, despite the fact that it didn't happen. The new animal noises catch me off guard sometimes. Because, like, sometimes they'll make the normal noises, and then they'll just make those noises I've never heard before. It makes me think I'm using a friggin' resource pack. Dude. The subscribe to me in your dreams 9,000. He had that technology back in 2011? That's crazy. What's interesting is I never watched Captain Sparkles until 2017. Because for some reason, when I did get into Minecraft content a few years later, it was, I see, what's interesting is I would watch, like, PewDiePie and Markiplier. People who swore all the time. I would watch that fine, but I refused to watch Minecraft content with swearing. For some reason, Minecraft content couldn't have swearing in it for me. So I watched Dan TDM and Sky Does Minecraft. And other things like that. And because Captain Sparkle swore a lot back then. And it took me until 2017 to get over that weird hang-up of every other form of content can have swearing, so long as it's not Minecraft. It's just I don't know. I was a very weird kid. Finding lots of rose bushes. I don't really want to go through the snow, but they do often have a lot of sugarcane in snow areas, sometimes. It's a drowned. I don't mean to call you a hypocrite, but no, but I used to watch so much Minecraft stuff. I still do from time to time. I think the main Minecraft stuff I watch now is like Grian's Life series and Hermitcraft. Though even then, I really don't watch too much Hermitcraft. I mostly just watch like the funny moments stuff. Because there is just so much content. This one complaint I have about stuff like that is just there's so much to watch that like my instinct is to want to watch all of it because I want to completion. If I start something, I want to finish it, and that means all of it. And that's not a very healthy thing when there's like 500 plus hours per season and 12 seasons and friggin' I don't know. I just can't get into too much like long form stuff like that. But I feel like I'm going past a lot of sugarcane. Sugarcane over there, over here. I'm almost there. Just a bit more. That forest is on fire. I hope Smokey's okay. Wow. You can now float with horses in water. It used to be just something you would just sink until the horse bucked you off. Which doesn't really make too much of a difference now because of leads, plus it's so slow to swim with a horse that you might as well just not. Be faster to just push it like you would have done before. And what video was that? Yo! It still drowns you if you dunk under the water. Ah, my face! Ow, my face. My horse! I'm gonna regret that. Shoot my horse, I slice your frickin' face off. Hello, Mr. Enderman. Goodbye, Mr. Oh, there you are. Enderman is not something I'm very good at fighting sometimes. Especially when they just disappear and don't come back. Oh my goodness. There you are. You were not worth the effort. You weren't worth the effort at all. Goodness, all the zombies with their enhanced vision. Honestly, give me... You touch my horse. Give me all the sand. It'll be useful later. This is a surprise tool that'll help us later. I might check it out. I used to watch a lot of, oh my god. A lot of videos like that, but I fell out of it in tandem to me falling out of playing Minecraft, so... Can people stop shooting my horse? Oh my god. My freaking horse, man. My beautiful horse, Storm, are you okay? Oh yeah, you're fine. Diamond armor is pretty strong. Let's go get some portal ups. I don't have a diamond pickaxe, so I won't be getting the obsidian, but the portal blocks the loot. The sniffer is the worst mob in Minecraft? Why? You have to go out of the way to get it. The worst mob in Minecraft has to be something intrusive that no one wants. If it's a mob you have to go out of the way to find, then it's just irrelevant to care about it. I don't actually have a strong opinion on the sniffer. I don't have too strong an opinion on any of the like newer mobs. I think Minecraft just has a weird set of like you know, like the real world has a lot of animals and Minecraft has a few animals. And like obviously they can't just add everything that's in the real world into Minecraft. But I feel like there's just a lot of things where like they could add just a few nonsense mobs just to make the world feel more populated. And it wouldn't hurt them to add like actual drops to them. Because like if you kill a goat, it doesn't drop anything. If you kill armadillo, it doesn't drop anything. Drops the scutes, not when it dies though. You know, you kill any of the new mobs, they don't drop anything useful. You know, they're essentially, I feel like a lot of the newer stuff is trying to discourage you from killing them. Which is like fair, but also like you have us killing all of these cows, and why are these cows like not any less sacred than a sniffer? You know? But as far as sniffers go, I don't have a strong opinion. But to me, the reason why phantoms are disliked are because they're intrusive. And they're essentially a punishment for playing the game. And I have never accidentally found a sniffer. It does one thing, it gives you cool plants and stuff. Which is, you know, it's not very useful to anyone who isn't like a big fan of building or terraforming with flowers and stuff, but I think the thing is, a lot of things in this game don't have features. Bats exist, and have always existed for a very long time. They don't have a purpose. There's not a single thing a bat does other than atmosphere. You know? At least there are blocks and items you can get from sniffers. As opposed to bats, which are literally just cosmetic. You know? It's not a big deal. Do I have a crafting table already? I do. I just want to craft this into blocks. And craft this into ingots. But there's my horse. I definitely have enough sugarcane. And I found a horse. And I have more food than I had when I started. So I think I have successfully accomplished the things I set out to accomplish. So I think it's about time I head back home. Home is this way. I actually don't know how home is this way. I thought I came from that direction. Interesting. I know I came from water. I thought I came... I don't know. I'm turned around. I might just be delusional. I mean, I must be. Because home is this way. Unless I went up and around at some point. I could have got turned around. Nautilus. I still do... I have never... You can ride them, I think. Never properly used that. As far as I'm aware, they're not I don't think they're significantly faster than boats. There's a big cliff. This is Java. Just the singular floating dirt block in the distance. I hate how much damage that does to me and how little damage it does to my horse. I mean, it's great. I understand from a gameplay perspective, you don't want to kill the horse because the horse can't respawn and you can. But like, that doesn't even make sense. The horse is the one taking the fall. And my horse has better armor than me. My horse could take that fall, I can't. Sky Island things. I might. I may. Another one. Ow. To the portal. I wasted durability there. That's probably smart. I think that works. Across the river. I'm getting advertised in the chat. Oh my, bunch of things. Not very useful things, if I'm honest, but bunch of things. Can't say there's not things. Oh. Oh, my tinnitus is acting up. There we go. Which direction is home? It's this direction. Oh my god, is that the cherry forest near my home? Am I that close? I think I am. I think I am. I believe that's... Yep. That's Terra Overlook over there. I thought I went further than I did. And also, this is not the direction I left in, is it? Because I went in the direction of the jungle. Or was that a different trip? No, that was this trip. I guess I went up and around at some point. Because I went that way, and I ended up coming back from this way, so I guess I went... I guess maybe when I saw the water, I went that way. What is that way? West? East. I'm gonna officially name you Storm. Oh my god, it's so much easier climbing things with a horse. Why is my tinnitus acting up? Ow! I've fallen and I've broken my leg. I kind of want to bring Frederick inside, just so it's impossible for me to keep confusing him. Plus it also means I can use the fence post that's out there for Storm. You're not Frederick. You're not Frederick at all. I don't know who that is. This is Storm. First name Storm, no last name. It's the only name it's ever had. Where's the name tag I had? There it is. Storm. Storm. You know what I'm gonna do, Storm? Just for you. I've got nothing to use it on. Just for you. I don't have it. Just for you, Storm. Just for you. My best horse. My best boy. Yeah. Oh, you look so swagger. Oh, Storm, you look beautiful. Get out of here. You're not a part of the family. Get out of here. Get out. Damn critter. Go away. Go. Leave. You're not welcome here. Sorry, the pest is gone, Storm. Storm has no last name. I don't know what you're talking about. It's all in your head. Alright. I need to make a place for enchanting. I have enough resources for it. I just gotta make a proper place to do it. I don't want to. I have Frederick. I don't need Kendrick. Listen. Frederick sheds enough. I don't. These scutes are useful for exactly one item. There is one item in this game where scutes are useful. This is it. This is the one useful thing scutes, armadillo scutes are used for. It's the one thing. And this guy's going to produce an infinite amount of them over the course of his lifespan. I do not need two guys shredding infinite amount of scutes everywhere. I am so sorry, Frederick. It was a misclick. It was a misclick. I'm so sorry. I love you so much, Frederick. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Steak. Nom 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 nom. So sorry. You can die this, right? Can't you? I'm getting canceled. I'm so sorry, Frederick. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. There we go. Oh, you can dye it. Do I want to do anything special then? Not really, because you can only have so many color combinations with the thing itself. Honestly, I like it. It's a nice sky blue. Storm's name. Storm's name is Storm. There is no last name. You can't cancel me because I'm not famous. I'm not famous. You can only cancel famous people. That's how it works, right? That's how it works? Yeah, that's definitely how it works. You can't cancel me. I've got 2 viewers. What are you gonna do? Cancel a man with 2 viewers? I don't think so. I'm immune. So. Storm. Okay. I should do things while I'm here. I need to unpack from my journey still. See what I mean? See what I mean with the scoots? Just infinite amounts of scoots. I don't need it. Okay. I know, I'm just trying to organize a bit more. This chest is just going to be a mess for the foreseeable future, as is this one. I need to make like a proper enchantment setup area. The last time Dot was on an adventure is probably when I got him, which was episode 1. Which, to be fair, it is the 43rd in-game day, so, and I don't know which day I got Dot, so I guess that metric was useless, but it's been a minute. I guess they can I'm not going on another adventure right this second, but they can watch me build the enchantment area. If they would like to. What do I want to build it out of? I might not have... No! Oh God. I can't tell if I'm laughing or I'm crying or what. What? Why? Why did you do that? I know exactly why you did that, because I punched him like 20 minutes ago and you remembered it. And you goddamn remembered it. Oh, fuck. Dot. Oh my... Oh. Frederick. It's just dead. Okay. Oh my God. Alright. No, that's fine. It's fine. I didn't care about Frederick anyway. It's fine. I'm not sad. You're sad. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. It's kind of weird. What do you mean? It's just a armadillo. It's not nothing that interesting. It's just fine. I didn't like him anyway. It was kind of annoying. He kept scooting everywhere. Just kind of a weird chap if you think about it. Like, I don't know what the appeal was. It was just kind of in the way. It was just kind of just obnoxious and like a nuisance. Yeah, he's a real nuisance. Like, it's a real Dot. You were right. You know, you did what you had to do. It was just a real nuisance in everyone's way. I was gonna have, like, dude, by the end of the series, I would have had, like, all of these chests would be double chests full of armadillo scoots if Frederick was still there. No, I don't have time. I need to... Just gotta... It's alright. It's alright. Just gotta... Goodbye, dear friend. Hey, Kedrick, welcome to the family! Oh, it's nice to meet you, Kedrick. Kedrick, is that how I pronounce that? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce the name that I just gave you. I have no idea how to pronounce the name I just gave you. Kedrick. Oh, it's nice to meet you. Welcome to the family. Oh, I listen, about earlier. That wasn't me. I've changed. Alright, I was a feeble, naive dumbass, and I've changed my ways, Kedrick. I've grown as a person, and I've realized the error of my ways. Cedric. Yes, Cedric. Welcome to the family, Cedric. I have always loved you. I would never call you a pest or you've always been a part of the family, Cedric. You've always been. And I'm sorry it took me so long to come around, but you're here now, and that's what matters. That's what matters, buddy. It's me and you against the world. Alright, time to make an enchantment setup. Oh my god. You can get back in the house. I don't know, Dot. I don't know about you. I should be mad at you. I should be, but I'm just... You're just too adorable. I just can't be. But if you kill Cedric, I might have to disown you. 'Cause I mean, how many pets am I going to have to lose? Just like, you can't do a last pet stand. It's not a 1v1. You're not in a battle royale. There's no competition here. I love all of my family equally. Right now, I love you a little less than I love my other family, just because you brutally murdered a dear friend that I've had since literally the first day on this world. You're just not listening to me. You're grounded. You're gonna stay there for one Minecraft night. That'll be your punishment. Oh, Cedric. God. The C is just... I hate it when the C makes the S sound at the start of a word. I hate it. English language, why you do this? Why was that so loud? Why was that so loud? Anyway, Dot, your punishment is over. It's been one Minecraft night. I'm gonna make an enchantment table. And it's not gonna be useful because I don't have 30 levels, but I think that'll be the last thing I do today. Is make a proper place to enchant things. And I think to start that off, I need to get the resources to do so. To make one. Because I kind of want to make it look nice. You know what, Dot? I'm not burying Dot. I love Dot. I'm mad at Dot because Dot murdered a beloved pet, a friend. However, I believe I got Dot first on a technicality standpoint. So, I can't do Dot like that. Dot is technically the first official pet of the world. I can't. We're gonna have problems if you do it again. I thought you were about to do it again. You were getting really close to Cedric there. I can't believe that just happened. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna need to go get wood and stone. I'm not killing my... Listen, one pet loss is enough. It may be Dot's fault. And I will always hold this over Dot. But I'm not killing Dot. Dot is still a beloved friend, just as Cedric was. Frederick. This is Cedric. Frederick. It's alright. I don't forgive you just yet, Dot. But in time, I will get over it. I will get over Frederick. See this storm? You're lucky you're a new addition. I don't think Dot wants to maul a wolf. No, a horse. You're not a wolf. I don't think Dot wants to maul you. And I don't think that would go well. You have tougher armor than Dot does. Anyway. How you doing, Terry? Ow! Dot. I swear to God, Dot. You better not. Terry is a friend. He may be a bit aggressive. But Terry over there, he's a friend. Or he will be. They. It. She. It. What was I gonna do? I was gonna get resources, but I was gonna... That's what it was. I spent all that time getting blaze rods, and I never actually finished making the brewing station. Let's go, Dot. Terry, her, him. Exactly. Beautiful. There, now I can make potions. I won't be doing so today, because I have one goal left in mind. I could do deep slate. I have deep slate. I kind of want to go basic. Just stone bricks. Which does mean I'm gonna need to smelt this. Unless I do... Ooh, I could do like how I have the diorite calcite thing here. I could have that. I'd be down for that. I'd be down for a multiplayer series. Here we go. I'm really upset at you, Dot. I really am. That was freaking Frederick, man. That's the staple of the series. This day one pet. Okay, I will give you this, Dot. Just the one saving grace. We don't know if that was the original Frederick. I named one of those armadillos Frederick before I had a name tag or a lead. So, it's a good chance that the one I originally named Frederick is not the one I ended up keeping as a pet. However, that was still the official Frederick that we went with. And you murdered him. Two running series. I'll probably have more than that eventually. I had a hightail series, but I privated the videos because I want to wait until hightail is more of a defined game. Right now it's kind of just in a bit of a development place where it needs to be built up, but, you know, I don't know. Right now I'm just enjoying getting back into Minecraft. The problem is Dot is second to Frederick. I guess technically I have Dot longer, I think, than Frederick. But you're right, I don't think I can allow Dot to be the mascot. I feel like it has to be Terry, right? The series is called Terra. I mean, Terry's not a pet, but I guess in Minecraft, villagers might as well be pets with how we treat them. Thomas the... I'm not... I don't have Thomas the Turtle. You're making stuff up. Alright? You can have Thomas the Turtle. Listen. I find my pets organically. It just happens. I don't just think, oh, I want a turtle, and then I go get a turtle. No, I just... And I guess that is exactly how I got Storm, is like, I want a horse, so I went to get a horse, so... Shut up. I'm not a hypocrite. Shut up. I probably should have started smelting this while I was doing this. But I think that's definitely enough wood. I'll chop this tree down. Just 'cause. Oh, I've been going for a while. Thomas, you found a turtle in my world that I didn't acknowledge and named him Thomas the Turtle. I don't... Where and why would I care about Thomas the Turtle? Listen. I ain't about this parasocial friggin' this turtle is your pet. Like, it's... I didn't claim no turtle. I didn't claim no turtle. Listen. I bet that turtle that you're thinking of is probably despawned. I bet. I don't actually know if turtles despawn. From my experience, they don't. I guess every mob despawns, but I don't know. Thomas the Turtle is not the mascot. Listen, you can't make the mascot a mob I haven't even interacted with yet. It doesn't exist. If there's a Thomas the Turtle out here, I am making them the opposite of a mascot. I'm gonna make them the whatchamacallit, the martyr, the example of what not to be. Now you're just making things up. There is no turtle in the Nether. I promise you. The only Nether portal I have ever made is right there. Which means if there's a turtle in the Nether, that means they crawled from a beach. Which, by the way, I don't think any of those patches are beach enough for a turtle to spawn. But theoretically, let's say for some reason a turtle spawns there. It has to climb all that way. It has to go up this incline. On land, by the way, which turtles are notoriously slow on land. They climb up all of this, one block at a time, crawl through to the portal, enter the Nether, all while I don't notice it. And you picked a bad episode to say that's what's happening, because I've been in the Nether the majority of the time. I think I would know if there's just a turtle sunbathing on a lava lake in the Nether. I would have seen him. I would have seen him. Turtles can't build Nether portals. They ain't got no opposable thumbs. They can't click on the buttons to place obsidian and to light the portal because they don't have thumbs. And also, it's a turtle. It's a turtle. I don't know what you're trying to do here. I don't know what you're trying to do. But there ain't no way. There ain't no way. It's just not possible. It isn't. It ain't possible. I guess I'll just turn most of this into stone. You can sit back where you belong, I guess. Murderer. Come on, Dot. I'm trying to give you a nice, comfortable bed. Not that you deserve it. Again?! How many frickin' times with this nonsense? There's just always a creeper nearby. Always. You're trying to blow up my... No! 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 I'm sorry, Frederick. I was never gonna let that guy do that. What do you want? You've been hanging around my house for like 3 straight days. I don't know you. You're not a part of the family. You will never be part of the family. You are a nobody. Alright, you're a crispy piece of bacon. You're a crispy piece of bacon. That's exactly what you are. You mean nothing to me. Get out of my life. Go, shoo, you little pest. I don't want you here. Further, even further. Oh no, no, you get away from my home. I don't want you here. Got it? Pest. You are dangerously close to the edge. I don't. Get out of here! Damn nuisances. There's so many pests on my land. Right now I am just trying to organize so I am ready to make this build that I'm trying to make. I don't even know if I'm gonna be using half of this, but better to have it than to not. I'm not eating. Stop naming the animals. Listen. You name the animals, you get attached, and you don't want to get attached to these pests. Alright, they're gonna despawn, or I'm gonna kill them, or I don't even know. Listen. I just don't care about these animals. They're just a nuisance. Listen, get out of my land. Just go away. Go away. You're a damn nuisance. There you go. Thomas does not exist. You are lying. Thomas is a fake animal. Listen, there is no such thing as Thomas. Thomas is less existent than Frederick, and Frederick is dead. That's how little Thomas exists. There is no Thomas the turtle. It's just not a thing. This is not a thing. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We'll take you. Well, now that spot feels empty, I have to put something there eventually. Listen, I don't care whatever turtle you thought you saw. Its name wasn't Tommy. It was not Thomas the turtle. Promise you that. Where do I want this enchantment table? Is the question. So that's brewing, and the portal. Maybe. I could do just right next to it. Do a small little thing. I probably should have a shovel. I'm gonna go get a shovel now. How do all those people randomly get them crowns? What crowns? I don't know what crowns you're referring to. People in the chat. I think the crowns are I don't know how it works, but it's top fans. It's basically people who chat the most. And logically, it should be you right this second. But it's not, and I don't know why. Or is it you? It's not you. I don't know how it works. It doesn't even say you're a contender. I don't know. I don't know how YouTube works. Logically, you should have... I'm assuming that's how it works. Oh, you know what it probably is? It's the heart icon in the corner. Where you can tap the things, maybe. And it does like heart emojis or different emojis things. It might be that. Because if it's not that, then it's messages. And if it is messages, then it should be you. But I don't know why it's... I don't know. I don't know how YouTube works. Maybe it just assesses you as spam, so it doesn't count you. Because you're the only one sending messages or something. I don't know. I'm not a very good streamer. I have no idea how it works. But as far as I'm logicking out, it should work. I don't know. Me too stupid. I'm going to... because the one I have is close to breaking. And then I also need... I don't think I have made a grindstone yet, have I? I suppose I can do that. My inventory is such a mess. I like how I came back for a shovel, and it's the last thing I'm getting. After getting like 50 billion other things. There you go. Alrighty. The music. Thought for a second I did that after the song ended or something, but it was just a long pause. Ow. It's the Minecraft music. Do I have dirt or I have one dirt. Incredible. Just what I ordered. Enough dirt to patch this up a bit. I get the idea. I can place it up later. I just need to know what the outline of the area is going to look like. And then... problem is that's kind of Not the Minecraft music. What other music is playing? To my knowledge, it should be the only music playing. I should do like this. There we go. Oh no. See, that's the problem, is I really can't build out this way without it. Maybe I should do it somewhere else then. Oh, you're talking about my music? My music is, it exists. Got a love-hate relationship with it. Depends on which song and what mood I'm in, I guess. But I sure do, whether it's good or it's bad, I write music. I haven't uploaded any of my newer stuff to YouTube. It's mostly on Spotify and other services, I guess. See, I feel like this is a good spot for it. It's just the chests are in the way. Maybe I could just... Yeah, it's kind of... I think I just need to choose a different spot. See, I think my plan is I want to cover this up, because I don't want just a protruding cave in the way. Maybe closer to... Ooh. Maybe this little area. Because my house is there. I think right here. I think right here. Thomas is not watching me. I mean, that's the only animal nearby. And that's definitely... I don't know about you, but that's not a turtle. That is not a turtle. Boom. Lovely music. Bam. I misplaced one. No. No! Error fixed. Lovely. Make a nice little enchanting area. Just do a little bit of this. Maybe the other way around. I'm not sure I like either of that. I think this way is better though. Might just be a 3 like that instead. I feel like this is gonna poke out on the surface, isn't it? Yeah. I guess I'll just terraform a bit. It is the namesake of this world. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, stone? This high up? Get out of here. Doesn't look that dark out. Then again, my brightness is extremely high because you can't go caving with low brightness in YouTube settings. Ow. Oh my god, it's thundering. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's daytime, but it's thundering. And that's why it looks so weird. Armadillo scoots everywhere I go. Cedric. Good old Cedric. Good old reliable Cedric. Really need to stop. My house! Property damage! Dang it! Ugh! Oh my god, I almost died. Would have been really upsetting. I'm alright. No harm, no foul, I guess. something like that. Might not. We'll see how I feel when I do the rest of this. Every block I break is a new exposure to the outside. I didn't bring a lot of the things I need to have for this. This. Already placed that. I guess having a stone cutter down there would be nice. It's gonna be covered, but it'll be there. Oh, beautiful. Most of this stream, I was exploring a great wasteland. The description doesn't need to accurately describe everything that happens, it just needs to give a general feel. I think it's fair to say the vast majority of this stream was the nether bit. And that is a great wasteland. Say what you want about the nether, it is a great wasteland. It's a great wasteland. The problem is that kind of interrupts the walking space of just having the ability to walk around. I'm not sure. I'll think of something by the time I end the stream. That probably something nether related, just because that was the majority of it and the main point. I know how to place these chests. not so sure about this doorway. I'm not naming it Thomas the Turtle, and also this is episode 3, not episode 4. It's not. There is no Thomas. There is no Thomas. There just isn't. There isn't one. I'm gonna need a lantern in a second, but... and I can get behind for the furnaces, thinking that'll be a cartography table. All I need to do is figure out where to place these damn chests, so it's not in the way. Maybe I do barrels instead. See, what I could do, this requires resources I don't currently have, but what I sometimes used to do was get pistons and then make it so these bookshelves retract downward. That way, just for an example, behind here could be chests or barrels that when you retract the bookshelves you can access. And it'll also let you, you know, do low level enchants on demand if you so wish. I could definitely do that. I just would need to get the resources to do that, and I don't believe I have collected slime balls yet. So it would not be a today thing. Piercing. Bum, 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 bum. I'm honestly considering just keeping this part stone. Have it be a nice stony entrance. Problem is, I want there to be a door. And that doesn't look right. Space. Kedrick cousin Cedric. That's realistically, it's Frederick's cousin first, because Frederick was the original, but sure. Oh, my pickaxe is broken. Let's hope I don't need to break anything. That's nice. I'll go get lanterns. I think news got around pretty fast. I think everyone in the nearby vicinity knows exactly what happened. Considering I did scream at Dot the second it happened. So, I'm gonna say everyone is pretty well aware of the loss in the community. I forgot what else I wanted. I wanted to make a cartography table. That's what it was. Oh, I got people right there. I hear a baby zombie. I don't know who Thomas is. You need to stop with Thomas. There is no Thomas. I'm sure you found a random turtle and named him Thomas, but there is no turtle named Thomas. I promise you. There's no turtle named Thomas. There just isn't. Finding Thomas. I guarantee. The problem is there's a lot of turtles that exist. I sure as hell can find a turtle if I tried. Whether it's the same one you're thinking of, I will never know. Beautiful, it's facing perfectly. Now I just gotta find out where should I place chests. The problem is I feel like anywhere I place them kind of ruins the aesthetic a bit. I could do... I don't have a pickaxe. I don't have a pickaxe. I guess I could do like a separate area outside of the thing for chests. I just feel like it is pretty essential to have chests near your enchanting setup. I was thinking maybe I could do... I could just go with the original idea. It's not too intrusive, I kind of like the idea of having that walking space. We'll go with it. When we get pistons, we'll move these chests around. But for now, this is what we'll have. I don't know. What will it be called? And also, is it just gonna be me and you? I was gonna get something. I forgot what it was. And this looks pretty done to me. Just gotta get levels for it. And Thomas. And Thomas. You and Thomas. Clear out my inventory. Do I even have... I do. Not a lot. Maybe I got more here? A bit. Oh my god, water. That's nice. That's real pretty. I like that. Alright, well I think that's about all for tonight. I've been going for 5 hours, oh my god. Didn't always feel like that. I do want to make that a bit. Now that there's a grave there, I want to be able to traverse this area a bit better. That's slightly better, I guess. Probably gonna have to do a bit more terraforming down here, but for the moment, this is better. Ah, storm. Well, I think that's about it for this episode of Terra. Still can't believe I lost Frederick. Why would you do this to me, Dot? Why would you do this to me? It's okay. I'll forgive you eventually. Just not right now. Yeah. I had a nice time chatting with you. I'm going to go to sleep because I am tired. This music, man. Well, it was nice chatting. And, yeah.